Hold on. Hi, everyone. Alright, it's working good. Just wanted to make sure. And make sure the game's not too loud or anything. Righty. I believe. I gotta reduce stuff. I'll go to like the options. I might turn down the background music a little bit. As well as the gunshots so I don't blow my own eardrums out. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, also sorry about that. It's gonna cut in and out a lot. Because when you save, the game opens the, like, whole menu. But yeah, this is Valkyria Chronicles. I've played it 100 times. It's one of my favorite games and game series. So we're gonna jump right into it.
The year was 1935 EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire. In the west, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation. Both powers depended on a precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border. The Atlantic Federation responded, and the Second European War was on. The Empire, with its vast military superiority, struck hard, gaining ground in early victories and putting the Federation on the defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation. In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed troops along the eastern border and invaded with all the force of an avalanche. Prologue. Gallia to arms. March, 1935. Outside the Gallian border town of Brule. Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much. Whoa. Already? Hey there, guys. You're beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading upstream, huh? How's the water?
Freeze! Put your hands in the air. slowly. Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
My name's Welkin. And you are...
The one with the gun. We're with the Brultown Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish, and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Thanks, fish.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Great.
Welks? Is that you?
Isara! Oh, your timing is perfect.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin? Wait. Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You do know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right? Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is. Huh? I apologize, but I was just doing my job, you know. I saw you with the notebook and thought you were a spy. Again, I'm really sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Welks has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's studying it at the university, right?
Guilty as charged. I get so into it sometimes I forget where I am, or that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone keep your heads down!
Over there! Come on! Damn it!
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah. I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team. We should be able to take them out.
I'm with you.
Okay,
I don't
here's the
need to
plan.
save. I know what I'm doing. Professional.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
I see 3 of them.
That's 3 too many. Stay sharp. Listen a second. There's something I should explain.
I'm gonna skip through the tutorial just because I haven't played the game before.
Ready to go. to go. Now! Yes! Ready to go.
I don't see any more of them.
Not every map's gonna go that well. Trust me, later in the game I'll probably die 100 times. I'm gonna enjoy my small victories while I can.
Miss Melchiot, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it. What are those?
Seeds from the lion's paw. It blooms white, small, simple, and strong.
I want to be able to remember, once the war is over, that it wasn't all just people killing people. That even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant. These events would tell a story of tragedy hidden in the mists of time. A story of courage and of trust, of persecution and hate, and of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict, and of those who fought, lived, and died.
The game's soundtrack is just phenomenal.
Chapter 1. In Defense of Brule.
There's a couple of tracks in this game that just make me fall like a baby. Oh lord.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town. Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I think thank you for your help. Goodbye, and take care.
How's the packing coming along, Ys?
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
Martha, look! Welks is here!
Oh, welcome back, Welkies.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old. And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
Ah, a light jog won't hurt the little spud. I should know. I've already had 4 of them.
Hello there. Is Welkin in?
Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. Yeah. Oh. There's an echo. Hold on. Let's stop that right now.
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here. This is for you.
I'm just readjusting a couple things. There we go.
Really? These are for me?
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies? And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend, just his hero. Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him there? My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation. Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad. My birth parents died when I was a baby. The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Sorry, was that question too personal? No, I don't mind at all. I was blessed with 2 wonderful fathers.
Your dad.
Yeah.
Oh, am I breaking out?
I guess you were, huh?
I really need to get like a new microphone.
Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going. Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara. Safe travels.
The prologue, it's a bit long, and I would like to get into the game soon.
Wow, look at this. Bruhl's really becoming a ghost town.
They've been leaving for a while. Just about everyone is evacuated by now. You can't blame them. Tensions are rising with the Empire. We'll survive. The Town Watch will guard and protect the home front. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
I don't think that's for me. What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah. Animals and insects, flowers and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but it's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's deep. In your own way. Ah! What was that?
That sound. I don't believe it. The mill.
Miss Melchior, the Imperials are attacking. There's a squad of them in town right now.
Get all the Town Watch together, now! We've got to fend them off!
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Thanks, Welkin. Now move out! Stay low!
Alright, we'll do a quick save. And we're back. Like I said, sorry about that. When I save, it opens up an over menu in the PlayStation, like, mutes and blocks my screen.
I'll explain the mission.
The enemy has invaded the Windmill Plaza and has taken almost the entire area over. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags for cover as you advance towards the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be there in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind the building out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in the command mode view, so be careful as you make your advance. Victory, the enemy leader is defeated.
Okay, let's begin. It's up to us to defend Bruhl. target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain. Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
No, I don't have a second. Get the tutorial. Alright. So, what you really want to do with this map is, take Alicia. Because I think she's the only one that has grenades, and a lot of these guys are, like, bunkered in. Because I just get all that blue shit. My tutorial, can I turn this off, I wonder? But I really don't need it. Alright. So we'll move her about here. And then, I had a brain fart, I cut it in my turn. I don't need the tutorial. Forget what runs the
My
front.
turn, okay?
Okay, and then, can I get a grenade over there? I'm gonna get back closer. Station level and then shoot. Grab Alicia. Get the grenade.
Please hit!
Okay.
Enemy sighted!
Good. He's right there. Shoot. I forgot where he was. I thought he was around the other corner. So then what we'll do, an extra action.
My
Yeah, I'm
turn,
gonna do
okay?
it. I was gonna end and keep that action for next turn, but if I get him now, I don't have to worry about it later. It makes no sense. Then, and there we go.
Enemy sighted!
Yeah, there is a guy around that corner. I just forgot about the one behind the fence. And then I'll, in my turn, let Alicia get her grenade back, and then I'll take care of this guy and then the commander behind those sandbags. Normally, this guy gets himself killed because he doesn't get back behind the wall fast enough. I may have Alicia in the fast spot to do that, though. Let's see. No, I got him. Okay. No, not
Moving out!
And bring her around town. Go ahead and get the grenade ready. I think he's.
Enemy
Oh, yeah, he's
spotted.
got bunker down. I can't hit him. Here, hold on. There we go.
Now!
I think he survives grenades because he's a commander, but no, I was wrong. Probably later in the game, they have like so much health, one grenade that will cut it.
What's that?
Sounds like a tank.
So we'll do something kind of stupid for this next part. I'm going to try to force it just that I want to get past here as fast as possible. The tank might kill me. I just need to remember the exact path to take. Because you can get through this part ignoring the tank, and you kind of have to. And like those 4 people I usually go 1 to 2. Sometimes not if I'm real lucky. there's a lot of ways to kind of.
Welkin, tank!
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now. Get off this road and into the alley to the east. And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Okay. So, I usually grab Welks because he has the most HP. Like, I'm hoping I can kind of brute force it, not spend too much time on this turret. Usually the best way is to go behind the tank, because if you run in front of it, you'll get slowed down by that turret. But, just gotta keep running. Yeah, you can take with most 3 shots. I usually kill this dude just for fun.
Yes!
Flip over this. And there we go.
Phew. Looks like we shook him. What are you doing from here?
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the Town Watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
Double check my files so make sure you tend to do it in 2 turns, but I don't like pushing it that hard ever.
Chapter 2. Escape from Brule.
Isara, Martha, please be okay.
Martha!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Stop this now!
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
And that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So, we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one. P.U. It's a regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave, now.
That's a big
I always
gun
love the
for
fact that
such
they
a
don't
little
just shoot her
girl.
when she starts
Drop
rolling.
it.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there! Die! Darkson pig!
Isara, are you okay?
I'm okay thanks to you. But Martha, I think she's...
Martha!
This isn't good. She's gone into labor. Moving her would be dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Welks, listen. The barn out back.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us out of this mess.
Just casually keeping a tank in the garage.
Dad, Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much. Hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power-to-weight ratio. The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right. Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location. Just leave the driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
Isara, we ready to roll?
Engaging engine. The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town. All right, Edelweiss, move out!
There it is, the first move out of the game. That line's iconic. They throw it out every mission, but I love it. And the Edelweiss is like super cool. I love the design of the tank. Although it does make me laugh the fact that like everyone's like, oh my god, the tank is so fast. But gameplay wise, it's so slow. Oh, I probably should say what we do.
Here's the brief for this operation.
The enemy is a squad centered around a single tank currently advancing from plaza onto the main road. We need to defend the gate on that road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. They'll probably head for the gate and try to destroy it. The tank will be with them. Our goal here is to take out that tank while keeping the gate standing. Without the help of our tank, it's next to impossible for us to destroy their tank. Until we rendezvous, the Brule Town Watch will do everything we can to keep that gate in one piece. The Town Watch will need to hold off the enemy forces until your tank arrives. We'll need to get... I'm having a stroke. We'll need to use the sandbags around the starting point and gate for cover to hold back the Empire's attack. There we go. I'm not even halfway through the game and I'm already having issues reading.
We've got to stop them here.
Alright.
If this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the townspeople. The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away. Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Alicia, listen. I love you. You're one of my favorite characters in gaming. But you need to stop giving me tutorials. Alright. What I normally do. Alright. See, as you see, we have Alicia, and then we have these two nobodies, who I will name, this is Frederick. Alright, that's Frederick, this is Jib. I like Jib. So, Frederick is going to come here and climb on top of the tower, so I'd like to have a one up there. Although the tank will take pod shots at him, it probably won't hit him. I've been unlucky a couple times that they get launched off the tower, or I think the tower can be destroyed. Alright, well, we'll take Jim, and Jim will move over here and crouch. These shots I'm taking, they won't do nothing, it's just something I do by full action. And then we grab Alicia, and she will head up over the hill this way. The only reason I use Alicia for this is because she has the most health. She can take the shot, and I thought she was gonna miss. I was getting a little salty. But I use Alicia for this part. She has the most health, and these guys right here, there's more than two of them, and they're like lined up along this sandbag.
Moving out. Enemy unit spotted. Yeah.
Well, getting rid of him gets rid of a command point, which is nice. I'll have to plug rush the gate. Yeah, you see, she can kind of see both of them from here, but I'll go ahead and take my turn. No, she only sees 3 out of the 4, but I think there's 5 around along that wall. That tank won't really do much enough, and it'll mainly shoot the gate, just to give you that sense of, oh no, they're going to get through, but you gotta watch out because, the infantry will sometimes, well, I think all of them ignore your people, they just throw grenades at the gate. Oh, come on, hit him. We all do it. Come on. Come on, Jim. Jim, you're not helping. Oh, he was just missing. Yeah, that shot trooper might be, a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, he's gonna shoot Jim. That's fine. I'd rather him shoot Jim and throw grenades at the gate. That's fine. If I get my first game over in this map, I might cry. Come on, shoot him. There we go. There we go. I may have had Jim facing the wrong way while Frederick has that power. I don't know how right it works. Alright, so we grab Alicia, and she is going to grenade. I might need to get a bit closer. I want to make sure I hit this guy, that way it kills him. I think I got that shock troop too, actually. I got lucky with that. I wasn't expecting that.
My turn, okay?
And then I'll shoot him, and I'll send Alicia back to the gate.
Please hit.
I'm thinking, sorry, I'm gonna end the turn here, because I can't really do nothing about that shock trooper. But when I get the chance, I'll send Alicia over there, she'll throw a grenade, and I'll brawl. I probably won't kill him, but it'll do enough to let them do some of the other work.
No! If this keeps up...
Yeah, and this shit is like set in stone. You really can't do jack squat about it. In fact, he might die. Now they all wait for the rules while he was crouched. That's okay. Oh no. 100 health. It will. It's really good. I think it's going to double if he can't. I didn't realize she was so low. She'll be fine. Alright, and the NATO White should pop up. There we go. And then, yeah, see, the problem with tanks in this game, they take 2 turns, 2 of your command points up top there.
Here we go!
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Welks.
All right, let's give it a shot. Hang in there, Alicia.
That'll take work. I should be able to finish it this turn. It just depends on if I get lucky and actually hit the engine of the other tank.
Tank! It's a galleon tank!
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks. Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
All right, let's go take it down.
I won't get nothing off this turn. It never does. It's so slow until you start upgrading it.
Here we go.
It is kind of funny watching the tank roll through people when you do New Game Plus. I have to be careful not to accidentally X many times. It still takes 2 shots.
Now!
I forgot how weak the beginning tank is. I'm so used to one-shotting this thing.
Entering combat.
I'm doing it closer. It's always good to move right up their ass. Although I can hit them in the body and then I'll bet right once my time.
Yes, we stopped it. Nice work, East.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Welks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
That's like super gross.
Yes, and without complications. They're both perfectly healthy.
Good. That's fantastic. And now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
I am like super interested to see who I get as my beginning squad, because the first like handful of soldiers you get are random. It's like a pool of them. I'm really hoping I get Oscar early on. He's the sniper, and you can get his brother. There's a couple other soldiers I'd like to get that have certain requirements I have to meet.
Two hours after the first shots were fired, Brule was under Imperial control. Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
Alicia.
I thought I would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
Cooperating?
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival. That's why I want to be a teacher, so that I can pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate war, at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so? Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia? Oh, he's adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
Someday, we'll come back home again.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
Chapter 3. Vassal Urban Warfare.
Yeah, here we go. This is kind of like the first of the real map. It's still kind of a tutorial until the next chapter. But, it's kind of where the game takes off. You unlock, like, the headquarters that lets people.
In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border. Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession. Bruhl's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees. Randgries.
Sorry for the mic bump, I was
Gallia's
plugging in
capital,
my
a
phone.
town secure and stable since ancient times. Within its walls stood the castle Randgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess. Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription. Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country. As the conflict with the East grew worse, both Welkin and Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
So these are my new digs. Oh, my uniform. I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now. Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map. Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
Welkin? Can I come in?
Sure, it's open.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually. So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Let's take a look. Yeah, you look fine. wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back, it's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle? Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very welcome sort of compliment.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Oh, this? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking. I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Is that a promise? Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
Come in.
Excuse me, ma'am. Galleon Militia Enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Galleon Militia Enlistee Alicia Melchiot, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment. Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Ma'am!
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am!
What do you know? It is you. Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio? I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
Yep. Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up. Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other?
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology. And just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying war, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now. There's a strategy briefing later today. But you still have time. Time for you to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randgreaves. They'll be your new home. So get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Sorry if I'm listening. The whole area of the town and setting up your troops and equipment and stuff like that is so cool. I love strategy games. I'm awful at them. Trust me. We'll probably have a couple casualties, but I like the thought of keeping everyone alive. Alright, here's where you, like, fix everyone's equipment and stuff. Nothing to mess about right now. This is where you pick your troops.
It's good to see you doing the rounds. Well, this is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this works. This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear. First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes. Their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely. That, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out. Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up. They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes, they're as good as it gets. While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant. After them, we have Lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets. Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank. They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars. Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback. Changing gears, we have the Engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site. They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it. Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators. Lastly, we have the Snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance. You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see. Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight. Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics. Go ahead and put a squad together now. There's...
I hit X. Sorry. Alrighty, so let's see who we start out with. I love Nancy. Aika? Oh, I probably have Bison too. Yes! Okay, Vice and Aika are from other Sega games. Game 1. They're from Skies of Arcadia, which is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. They're 100% going into Swan. I don't give a crap.
Hey there, I'm Aika Thompson. I'll try my best. Sound good, Welkin?
The name's Vice Engelbard. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
Something y'all will probably notice because it's just how I am. I don't pick soldiers based on their traits or characteristics. I base on their personality and if I like them or not. Let's see. I'm gonna jump down to these. Oh, Ring Carl, because you can unlock another shock
pleasure to join you.
Lynn, I think it's his wife. And I like her a lot. Let's see. Oh, God, damn it. Okay. So, I got Marina, which makes me very happy. She's like my favorite sniper in the game. It sucks that I got Cesare because he's a dickhead. So,
Marina Wolfsten, at your command.
Whatever. I never knew how to say your name. I try keeping the squad kind of balanced so I have enough multitude. I like Yoko.
Hi there, I'm Yoko Martins. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
I think the Lancers have probably the weakest pool of soldiers. As far as like personality goes, just because I don't really like look at him and go, oh boy, I really want him. Let's see. I like Claudia. She wears a
Hello,
bandana.
I'm Claudia Mann. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
So, we'll go and put Cesare because we need two snipers.
My name is Cesare Regard, and I'll handle things my own way, thank you.
You're a douche. I hate you. Alright. I like Ted. I also like Nancy. We'll grab Nancy. She wears a cute little beret.
It's so
Also,
good to
she's
meet you.
clumsy, which is adorable. Maybe Alex, because he vibes with Vice, and they'll like work better together. I think I have all the shock troopers I like, which is mainly Vice. Vice, and there's one other one you get, which I didn't get him here, is like, his name's Hans. Alright, we'll grab Alex.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward to serving with you, Welkin.
Shoot. I might do... Yeah, I'll do Elise, because I'm going to grab Homer for my engineer.
My name's Elise Moore. Nice to meet you.
I don't like her voice that much, but we'll roll with it. Yeah, then we'll grab Homer. Homer is... He's a very interesting character, I should say.
I'm Homer Perron, here to fight together with you until this war claims my life.
He kind of has an erection for dying. It's weird. Alrighty, yeah, so I'll go ahead and grab Ted. I might grab Noche because he buys with Alicia. The bad part is he doesn't do well with Welkin. Although Alicia's never really close to the tank, so they might be fine. I don't know who else I got. Ramona, Frisia, June. I'm actually gonna grab Juno.
You know Corin, reporting for duty. Looks like I'll be joining you in Squad 7.
Kevin. I mean, we can commit war crimes and get Aisha. I think she's like 12. Okay, for the meme, I'll grab Aisha just because it's funny.
I'm Aisha Newman. Nice to meet you, Mr. Welkin.
God help me. Oh, this game. I think he Walter. I'll grab Nils.
I'm Niels. Niels Darden. I'll see you on the field.
I actually don't use him a lot. I kind of wish I got Hector. But I didn't. I'm kind of turning into a robot, aren't I? Oh, I am. Ugh. That's okay. You'll grab Herbert.
Herbert Nielsen is me.
Herbert's a mood. He's me.
Yeah, I'll try.
Like 5 seconds. Sorry about that. I'm like fixing stuff. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we'll grab. I want Ted, but I also really want Frisia. I will grab Frisia.
I'm Frisia York, handsome. I know you'll take real good care of me.
The only reason I picked her is because she calls me handsome. Alrighty, this is the last one. Is there anyone left that I really want to know? I might just grab another scout for now. Kevin. I do like Kevin. Kevin's cool. I think the funny thing is he didn't want to be a shock trooper. I think lore-wise he doesn't want to be a shock trooper, but they put him there anyways. Nancy, I'm seeing who like they like, and if I can make it work. I'll grab Ted.
Thank you. Hello. I'm Ted Ustinov, and I've got some great new material for you.
I usually like having Ted and then there's Neville. They're both clowns. And I don't think it says it, but Ted's also tied into... Yeah, he's not on the like list, but I'm pretty sure him and Marina get along. And this will be my squad for most of the game. We unlock more units as we proceed, and like I said, there's some hidden ones I'm going to try getting. But besides that, yeah, this is like the main force behind the game right now.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance? Come back anytime you'd like to adjust your squad. As time passes, we'll have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list. Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat. They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field. You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience. Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with.
You want to getting a drink? Yep. Get my heater close to me, it's cold tonight.
That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
And what she was kind of explaining there is, and we'll see when we go to the training ground.
Squad leaders have a lot of responsibility.
The way the units level up, they level up by class, not individual. So, like, if I want to switch someone out, I can, and there's no repercussions.
Come to think of it, Valdio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he?
Something I love about this game is the fact that it kind of encourages you to flip your units around and use what fits for the map.
I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too. I'd better get a move on.
Trips to the headquarters probably won't be so long as I keep playing the game, but I kind of want to explain everything to people who probably never played it before.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape.
I like this guy because he has an eye patch.
Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience. I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up. But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars. You will train as a class and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it? When the Scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! All right. Now I'll show you lowlifes how this whole thing actually works. It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight, then divvy up that experience here. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now give it a go. Train all you want. I've got all day.
So the way I normally do leveling up, what you really want to focus on is Scout and Shock Trooper, because when you level them up, the Scouts get a grenade launcher, which is awesome because they just launch across the map, and then Shock Troopers get a flamethrower, which also ignores cover, and it's great for some of the boss fights. The other three get good things, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to level up based on who has the lowest amount of XP needed. So, like, for example, with, like, engineers, they're only 156, so I do them first, but then I'm going to do scouts, and then so on and so forth. Just because, like, you do get different orders by leveling characters up. Your characters will get more potentials, which are this game's version of skills, which I'll show y'all later. But, yeah, so we'll then pump all our XP into them. I think I can get them all, so I'm not going to go down the list like that.
I got no use.
I'm also going to skip what he says because he repeats dialogue real fast.
Good work, Maggot. Looks like that session beat a new.
Yeah, you saw there. I think it said I got a new order. No, it didn't. Potentially, the certain characters unlock more potentials, which makes them better to use. There we go.
I got no use. Good work. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order.
Yeah, I got a new order.
Put it to good use out there.
So, orders are kind of strange. I'll have to show y'all. It's easier to show than explain, but like, again, it's like a version of skills that you can use to buff your units. Like that one I got was like defense boost, so I can like make one of my soldiers more tanky, which orders are kind of overpowered. You can one turn a lot of the maps just if you know how to change the game.
Get out there and rack up some experience. Oh, and there's one more thing to add. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order. Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic, a real golden oldie.
He gave me evade boost, so allies are more likely to dodge shots, which is, again, extremely useful.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail. It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
There is a way to grind in this game. I don't know if I'm going to abuse it. I might not, but if I do, I'll probably do that off stream because I'm sure no one wants to watch me grind.
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you for? Huh? Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you? I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow! Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man! Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect and then some, bro.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man, man!
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. But where are my manners? I'm Kreese Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today? We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
And that includes rifles and machine guns. We can even soup up your tank. Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass-produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself, or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its specs.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in any time and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
Yeah, just explaining how you do the tank stuff. It doesn't matter. I know how I'm doing. Okay, so what I'm going to do as far as upgrading, I've always played. I played all the Valkyria Chronicles games. I always focus on my infantry because I will barely use the tank unless the map is like it's absolutely necessary. In Valkyria Chronicles 4, I use the tank a bit more, but in this game, it's kind of detrimental to everyone else. Just the fact that it takes 2 command points is just yucky. I must get what they say too, because they repeat the lines. And it's another one of the things, Lancers can kind of do a lot of the tank's job. The tank is only good for when people are really dug in, and there's a lot of them.
Here you go!
Like dropping a border in the middle of like an encampment, it feels great. So it's satisfying, but it's one of them things that it's nothing a good grenade can't do. There we go. I'm hit. Yeah, and here with some of the parts of the tank, you kind of play like a shitty version of Tetris. Like, if you ever played Resident Evil 4, or like watch my playthrough of Resident Evil 4, segue. It's like that. It's like that inventory system.
Well, sir, was that helpful? We're working here around the clock to make possible tomorrow what's out of reach today. Come again a little later. We'll do our best to have something useful for you by then.
Yeah, you better come back soon, bro. I am all fired up to work on stuff for you.
We're finally done with all the management part of the game. Like what? Like I said, I'll probably, as far as doing it in the future, I'll be rushing through it, not paying much attention, just doing my flow, so I don't sit there and talk about it. And as far as like when I start unlocking personnel stories and weapons and stuff like that, I'll go through all the personnel as I max them out. Because if you don't know, the game kind of has like a ranking system. The more you use a unit, the more you learn about them. And reading bits and pieces is pointless. I'll just do it all at once.
Welks! There you are. I've been looking for you.
Hey, Ys. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic. Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on. I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together. I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back. It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
Seems like everything is Ragnite powered these days. That stuff is everywhere. Not enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Another hand-me-down.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this, Ys.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. All right, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
I'll cut to the chase. Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgreaves. Our mission is to take it back. The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense. Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
Best character in the game.
How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Verrot?
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice. not like they'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Hey!
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Well, all good. See that you do.
Who was that? General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe. Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission. We'll begin by taking back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther, I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Captain.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move out.
Yeah, okay. So these are skirmishes. It's kind of a way for you to grind XP and money. Like I said, I'm going to try not to do that too much. Any kind of grinding I'll probably do off stream, and then I'll show y'all as I resume. There are like a couple orders and weapons I'd like to get through the skirmishes, but I'm not going to make them a priority for what I'm doing. I'll probably do them all at least one time so y'all can see them, and I think there's a couple challenge ones. That might be 4. I know there's some DLC in this game. No, here they are. Yeah, so like I'll probably do these, but that will be later, because trying to do them now in my current state is a pain in the ass. Well, like I said, I'll hold off on doing these. Alright, let me do a quick save, I'll be right back. And there we go. Took a minute for some reason. Let's go take this bridge.
Here are details on the current operation.
The Imperial force is deployed in a defensive formation around a camp within Vassal's urban center. You will assign your squad position split between a city team and a riverside team. The city team will protect the base while the riverside team strikes the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeat the enemy units defending the camp, then get to the flag hung above their camp to occupy it. Beginning with the operation, you will be responsible for assigning your soldiers to their combat positions. Before commencing the operation, choose position units and blah 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 deploy units. Then once you've selected a unit you'd like to deploy, choose the position you wish to take. Intelligence report says they have tanks stationed in the city area. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate neutralization. I would also recommend that you add units with high AP, such as scouts and engineers, to your riverside strike force. Once you've gotten your team into place, select the deploy command and begin the operation. Now it's time to get those soldiers of yours into position. So yeah, the way I'm going to set up these teams, This main team is going to be offensive as all hell. So mainly shock troopers. I am going to put Marina in the back because I'll probably pop some Imperials who push me. We'll grab Alex and then we'll go grab Aisha. I want the shock troopers. And then we'll put Ica down here. Yeah, Ica. Okay.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good...
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out! All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock trooper here. Lead the...
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? A couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
That's a spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
I didn't mean to skip Rosie's dialogue with Daisy. I get like one too many times and it messes everything up. So, what I normally do for this map, I will grab the Edelweiss.
Entering combat.
What you do, well, what I do, you don't have to do it this way, but I find it easier. So there's a guy in the grass over here. You wouldn't know this unless you've done this map before. Which I know, that's where there is. And then put in the Edelweiss, and we drop a big old mortar right here. That should kill both of them. Sure does.
Man down, everybody.
Yep. Then we'll grab,
I'm on.
I think Rosie, just to save health. So there's a guy up there I'm going to use the scouts to take care of. And how terrain works.
Here I come.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Move up a bit more, use all that AT for the fall position. There's really no reason to, I just do it again just in case. You never know. That's a shock trooper. I changed my mind. I'm gonna send Rosie up there just because shock troopers are not great. A shock trooper versus she might not make it up there.
Let's do this.
Hopefully, if she doesn't get there, it's probably send the scout. I should be fine. Yeah, perfect. I just didn't want to send my scouts into a shock trooper because they're squishy. Okay. I'm gonna grab Alicia because she has the most health.
Do you still have sufficient ammo?
We'll send her over here where she will climb this ladder. There's a guy up here that we will shoot and kill. He's turned around. I hate the fact he's turned around because his head can be kind of hard to hit. Alicia likes to hit the body instead sometimes when I do this. There we go. Now we're fine.
You're doing well.
Then we'll grab good old...
Just leave it to
Alex. My goal is to finish this in 2 to 3 turns.
Sighted.
We'll see. Alex, I'm hoping.
I did it.
I'm gonna move Largo because yeah, I hate the fact nature boy, so I think he loses accuracy, or maybe it's the fit. I don't remember. And then I'll
take care of it.
I'll grab Vice. If I put my shock tributes here, I'm protecting my encampment. They'll move and probably get mowed down, hopefully. Yeehaw. There we go. Yeah, bringing Marino was kind of pointless, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna run right into mine and get himself killed. Now let's might kill him, I don't know. He might be too far away, we'll see. Yeah, we're fine. Perfect. Big head tank. Okay. Yeah, I know how orders work. Please stop tutorialing me. Okay, so let me think. I'll grab Alicia where she's at. I can get a grenade down on that shock trooper. Maybe to guy king. No. Killing him, which is goody goody.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
And then I'm gonna grab Vice, I'm gonna wipe out this, I'll grab Rosie and take care of this engineer, or maybe I'll use, I might use Alicia, we'll see, I don't know yet, but more important.
Leave it all to me!
Excuse me.
Found a target. I'll take care of it.
Now, I'm not going to capture the flag yet because I want to... I would like to destroy the tank to get extra XP, but if I can't do it within the third turn, I'm not going to bother.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Leave it all to me.
There we go, and the encampment technically mine. The only time I'll probably rush through maps is later, and it's kind of the next one too. They'll start calling reinforcements from these encampments, and it's best to get rid of them as fast as possible.
Been waiting here.
Everyone get ready to intercept.
Hopefully, I think Largo will start one-shotting these two or six mile like, yeah, he does. So, the problem is he misses a lot, so I will be up their ass to stay that way.
Alright!
How many, I don't know how many camps I have, but I should have... So, is he crouching? Nope. Alright, so probably what I'll do, I'll grab Largo here, and I'll take out that tank, and I'll move Rosie to take care of the scout, and I'll move, Ike can get up the hill pretty fast, and take care of the engineer who's shooting at Largo right now.
Alright!
Good. That makes sense.
I might change that. I can do this in a turn. I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do it. Okay. Alright, well, no, okay, no. I know how I'm going to do it. I figured it out. So grab a leisure. Climb down.
Open fire!
Now!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
And I'll just crush down here for fun. We really know that and then I can take. How many Rice has no movement left? I'm thinking. We'll grab Alex. He should be able to get over there to that engineer. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Keep advancing.
Maybe? I should be able to get a grenade over there, right? Nope. Maybe shooting.
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home.
Yeah, this will work.
Just keep.
And then we'll grab, I'll grab light. You should be able to get the flag. How much? Ooh. Please don't barely be off. I'll be jumping that. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Now that's close. Normally I make a few mistakes with these games.
Operation complete. We took their base.
I forgot how patient the beginning maps are. They really want you to do it in one turn. I like getting the extra XP from the tanks and the aces and stuff. It's kind of more. It's kind of better to take that extra turn to do that. Sorry, give me like 1 second. I'm like raising directly into the microphone. There. Sorry. Now we're gonna go. Full screen. There. There we go.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oopsie daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days off.
Hey, lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near scoops. That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Very good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is? Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
No kidding. One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. I hate kids. Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
Chapter 4. Operation Cloudburst.
There we go. And now we got the personnel tab and other stuff. The arms and stuff I ain't gonna pay no damn attention to. I don't care. But the personnel tab is important because you can literally see everyone. There we go. It just gives you some history on everything. I might read it after I get... I don't know yet. I might read it. It's also not super important. We'll see. I've already read this before in my own free time. I meant reading it to y'all, of course. I'd like to do the personnel like that as I unlock them, because the way this usually works, let me find, for example, with Vice. See, you have a paragraph. You start with a paragraph. The more I will use Vice, the more I'll unlock of his story. But we'll head on over to the headquarters because I want to drop off my XP. We also unlocked 2 new things. The Castle Street, where you get side stories from, as well as just general lore.
Hey, Lieutenant! Off duty today? Your timing's perfect. There's something I want to show you. Won't take but a minute. Come on. Ta-da! It's the writing on the wall, written and published by yours truly. Why do this when I already have a radio news gig, you say? Sure, I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything. And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda. I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too. So, this is my brilliant plan. The writing on the wall. Some things were only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this, out of sight from those government goons. I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual info. No censorship. And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure. So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
Yeah, so as you see, it's like, it just, as you continue doing missions, she'll like, recount her own reviews of it. And if you... Yeah! Back 5 seconds, sorry, hold on. Just a minute. In an interview given on the 8th, a spokesman for the Central Gallian Armed Forces suggested a massive anti-Imperial counterstrike brewing. Should this come to pass, all eyes will be on how a force like that has thus far specialized in retreat can stand the Imperial incursion that claimed most of Gallia in last month's end, and now stands before the gates of Rangries. It seems the military will join the army proper. It seems the militia will join the army proper on this bid to free the capital from a siege, a fear that has persisted for weeks now. Some suggest that this move is due to the army's desire to preserve its own manpower for combat within the city walls. A very real possibility should this plan fail. And then this one that talks about pretty much just the prologue of the game. The Empire owned and run Terra's news outlet reported on the 6th that Imperial forces have claimed the coastal Federation city of Valua. If true, the Empire would now hold a supply route for Ragnite transit, greatly influencing their standing in southern Europa. Unlike the northern provinces, Europa's south lacks for the Ragnite, meaning the supplies must be shipped in from elsewhere to sustain the Empire's offensive. The Empire's hold on Europa's southern coast means expansion of the conflict to all areas of the continent. It's more likely now than ever before the Federation has yet to issue a statement regarding the Empire's alleged servants of Valua at this alleged seizure of Valua at this time. I promise you, I can read. Despite what you're seeing here, I graduated high school at least, and I can read. Alrighty, and as you see with here, these are sort of like little sub-stories, side quests that you don't have to do. I'm going to do them because it gives more context for the main characters in the squad, and it adds a lot of lore, and a lot of the missions are extremely fun and unique.
I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the people.
Now, hold on one second, sorry. Fixing everything again. Reading. I didn't want to hear myself talking, so I had to mute the stream, but I also want to be able to make sure there's no echo. I'm having issues fixing it. Hold on. I don't know how technology works.
But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know? I'll be paying for everything out of my own pocket. So, I figured I'd ask you. Think you could find it in your wallet's heart to help a girl get started? I'd make it worth your while. You guys could feature in the book I write. I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it, but I promise it'll be all about you. See this fat stack of notes? Got a ton of material already. So how about it? Call it an investment in the future rising star of authordom. Thanks a million.
There we go. And that unlocks a side thing that we'll do as soon as I'm done with the headquarters.
I plan on putting out new editions periodically, so drop by to check it out often. Especially after you've made some headlines on the battlefield. That's the perfect time to strike. I'm counting on you out there, Welkin. You need to keep me supplied with exciting material.
As well as, like, as you level up your troops, like I said, you get more paragraphs for your story. You'll have to come back to Council Front to see the rest of what they're going to tell. You don't have to beat the game to see their ending, so what I might do, I'll play through the game, I'll beat it, and I'll come back to the New Game Plus. That way we can read about everyone. Alright, and this is the worst cemetery. Here we'll spend XP to get new orders from a mystery guy. These two are way more important than these two. Well, not really, but they add more to the game. So I'd rather do these first and then go back to the R&D and training field.
Paying your respects? Sorry. I suppose that was a foolish question.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Oh. Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, you're militia.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
Gunther. I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up here. It's a huge responsibility.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry, who did you say you were?
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though. I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you Healing Request today. Use it to request a medic to heal a single allied unit's wounds. Well, what is your decision?
I don't have enough work shit. So here, I will grind a little bit just to get that 6,500 to get this order. Because I think if you go through the game and don't get it, you don't get the chance later on. I don't know for a fact, but I'm not going to test that theory.
I see.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your... Oh.
And we got some new people. Oscar, damn it. Who do we get? Oh, we got Melville. I want Melville. No, I don't. I changed mine. Anyone else? No. Okay.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Yeah, so I will. I'm going to spend my money because I really don't need to save. I don't need to save it. I'm going to both my Frederick now. All of this stuff is usually like 2 chapters. You go along and do one. Now that's fine. See, the tank is now 100 times more useful.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
Sorry about that, hold on. There we go. Alright, so we'll quickly go over to boost mode. Boost mode. Yep, so, yeah, just living up stuff level up. I think, I would imagine, it probably added the new guys. Like, I'm not going to read any of these, not right now. I will, I'm going to get rid of the new, just because it bothers the crap out of me. But, like, after I beat the game, I didn't finish my sentence, sorry. After I beat the game, I'll come back and, like I said, we'll read about all the cool stories. We will end up missing one because you don't get one of the characters till New Game Plus, and I don't... I'm not gonna play through the whole entire game twice just for one bio. I might load up my other profile where I already have all his stuff and I will read it, but I'll always do these on normal, that way you get more XP out of them. I'm going to skip whatever she's saying, because it's the same thing every time. It's essentially just wipe out the Imperial forces and capture the objective. So always grab your officers, because they give you extra command points. I usually run this one with, you grab essentially just rushing. A lot of times, if you want to finish the match quickly, you're going to use two main units: scouts, shock troopers, because they can go through the game so quickly. And if you really need to get rid of other units, you can just bum rush them with scouts and shock troopers.
Now, let's begin the operation.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
There's only there's only one map I can think you would need like anti-tank, and that's one of the boss fights, but that's way later, it doesn't matter.
Order's in order.
Easy work.
See what you get?
We don't want to push him off because he'll get gunned down quicker than anything else. The snipers are elite.
You say so.
Easy work.
I would like to get A's, but we'll see.
Easy work.
Thank you, Cesari. You're the best. Literally one fucking job came to do it. Part of my branch. Oh, stop. Oh, boy.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, dude, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna do a little wibble wobble.
I'm on my way now.
Plus, skirmishes are a good way to grind for like paragraphs for your troops in the personnel tab, because you're not going to use everyone. So it's a good way to get those. Like, I'll probably do a little bit of that off screen just so y'all.
I did it.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Just leave it to me.
Like, I'm sure y'all don't want to watch me do the same map over and over and over again. That's what kind of brings it to. Grab our literal walking war crime.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Yeah, I'll be able to finish the Spectre. You can do it in one turn. Cesarian sends me shots, which is frustrating, but it happens.
Sweet dreams.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
I'm not going to try getting A on all the main maps. As you've seen, I've already gotten several Bs, but I'm going to try going as fast as I can so we don't have to set through a lot of stuff. Let's see who's left. Just these two? Okay.
Gotcha!
I'm sure people don't want to watch me struggle on a map for 8 hours straight, which is... It's never happened before, but it can, you know? I'm awful at video games.
Yay!
Literally just go watch any of my other playthroughs. It's awful to watch me.
Understood.
There ain't no way she's gonna hit this. I'm gonna try it for me. Yeah, finish flying figure. I'll get her back connector.
Medic.
I have the command point for the wave.
Understood.
Okay, can I hit him to the fin? He's hit me to the fin. He's like perfectly blocked. How the hell is he shooting me then?
Nothing personal.
Oh, he's shooting back. Oh.
Moving out!
Hold on, I'm on my way now.
Return fire! I repeat, return fire!
Target.
Easy limit speed. I don't know why I was trying to nerd. I just thought it'd be funny.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
There we go. Good. Yeah, I was pretty sure one turned to A, but I should, and that even put me up over what I needed. And he'll yap at me again, hey, you want to get an order? Yes, sir, I want an order, thank you. Failer, give me that order, thank you.
Welcome to train. You're better than this.
Later main story maps will give you so much XP, you can do everything. It's just this one, it kind of teases you. I also don't think I technically finished the chapter. This is one of the few times there's like 2 maps in one.
Report.
No, okay, I did finish the chapter. I don't know, it's just, the game is weird. This is one of the side things, Ella Embedded. It just gives you a little extra content for you to learn about the characters and whatnot, so we're going to step through this and watch it.
Squad 7 of Regiment 3. My first impression, good. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, squad leader. Next in command, Sergeant Alicia Melchiot. That lieutenant looks softer than I'd expect for the son of the late General Gunther. And her hometown is Brule, same as Gunther. Could be childhood friends. But if I'm lucky, they were childhood sweethearts. We'll just have to find out how close they are. Next on the list, Sergeant Largo Potter and Corporal Bridget Stark. Oh wait, that's right. Stark had a nickname. Gotta jot that down. Goes by Rosie. There. Looks like those two don't trust Gunther much yet. That could be good. Could be really good. Who does that leave? Right, the tank pilot, Corporal Isara Gunther. Huh, she's the lieutenant's sister. Now that's strange. She looks dark-skinned to me. Wonder how that comes into the picture. You couldn't ask for a more colorful crew than that, could you? Something tells me these guys are different than the usual troop somehow. Maybe my keen journalistic instincts? Well then... The truth's not gonna uncover itself. Here I come, ready or not. Oh, there's Sergeant Potter, and Corporal Stark with him. Hey, guys! Mind if I ask a few questions? It'll only take a second.
What? Like an interview? What do you want to go interviewing us for?
Aw, come on, big guy. I bet we'd make better topics than some rich kid.
Wonderful. Let's start with you then, Largo. You fought in the first European War, right?
Yeah, I've been a soldier ever since, too. I'm what you'd call a seasoned warrior, see?
And why did you choose to stay in the Force? Most people try to avoid the soldiering life.
It's an honest living, plus I got my reasons. Besides, I ain't the only one. Look at Elle.
Elle? Who's Elle?
If I had to guess, I'd say Eleanor Virat. Captain Virat, that is. 3rd Regiment. It seems you've got quite a history with her. Care to fill in some details for us?
There ain't no details. Is this the trash you want to write about? Look, I'm a busy guy. I'm out of here.
Hey, Largo, wait up!
Oh, just let him go. We can have... So, Rosie. Can I call you Rosie? Beautiful name, by the way. Do you like flowers?
I used to sing at a bar. It was hardly a flower patch, but my nickname there stuck. Tell you what, though. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing.
My. So why's a pretty young songbird with a voice as sweet as a rose so... thorny towards Lieutenant Gunther and all those others?
I just ain't trusting my back to a stinking dark hair is all.
Traumatic past experience with the Darkson leave you bitter, maybe?
Think what you want. I got better things to do than sit around gabbing about him is all. You can put me down as allergic, yeah? Just chatting and I'm starting to feel sick.
Bet she'd spill the big... Still, a veteran carrying a torch for his captain and a Darkson-hating chanteuse? They may be cranky, but they're characters.
Boo!
Oh, hello, Miss Ellett. How are you?
A little freaked out now. You didn't even bat an eye at that. You were staring at the sky pretty intently. Something up there we should know about?
I'd like to fly. Well, actually, I'd like to fly my brother.
Fly your brother? Care to expound on that? You don't seem the type to have her head in the clouds. It's very romantic.
I believe myself to be quite logical, really. Too logical, perhaps.
Okay, so if you don't mind my asking, how exactly are you and your brother related? Wait, let's leave that for now. How would you describe your brother as a person?
Welks is Objectively speaking, he can seem a little strange sometimes.
I see. Although I'm a little unsure of what that means, coming from you.
But he is a very kind person, and loyal. Anytime my heritage brought me trouble, he was the first to come to my defense.
I see. Sounds like you really love him, huh?
I would say I respect him a great deal.
Gotcha. Sounds like you lucked out in the sibling department then.
Yes, very much so. That's why I'd like to give him the opportunity to fly.
I'm still not sure I follow that exactly, but we'll leave that for another day. Thanks for your time. Next up, Squad Leader Gunther himself. Hello, hello! Are you ready for your big interview?
Hello, Miss Ellett. Hard at work again, I see.
Didn't you already interview him before?
Oh, Alicia, I wanted to get in a chat with you today, too.
Wait, really? You're going to write an article about me?
I can't say whether it'll make the paper, but I do have some questions for you. You've been at Lieutenant Gunther's side since you left Brule. Tell me what he's like.
Wait a minute. You want to interview me about him? Well, let's see. We only met just a few days ago, but he's a pretty interesting person. You never know what he's going to say next.
I see. So, forget he's your boss for a second. What do you think of him as a guy?
What? I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
Is that so? Well, Lieutenant Gunther, care to comment in her place? Lieutenant, where'd he go?
Huh? Oh, sorry. There was just this crazy-looking bug. I got distracted.
Welcome to big old nerd. I love him. He's like one of my favorite characters.
See what I mean? He's an interesting guy, if unpredictable.
No kidding. Now, Lieutenant Gunther, I have a couple of questions for you. First up, how do you feel about this war, as the son of a hero from the First European War?
Same as anybody else, I guess. I want it to be over. Are people looking at me as the son of a hero? Well, maybe I am, but I'm still just me.
Okay then, let's talk about you. What are you fighting for?
I feel like the present world is made up of things we've inherited from the past. We get life and a home from our parents, knowledge from our teachers. And not just the good stuff. Take prejudice against Darksons. That's learned behavior. Every creature out there is trying to pass things along to future generations. I want to pass on what I think is right. I'm fighting for the ability to do that.
Thank you very much. That's all I've got for you today.
Great. We're done? I want to get back to that fascinating insect again.
Huh. You really hit the nail on the head. I was planning on moving along
I
to
wish
the
I
next
quit doing
squad
that.
after interviewing everyone in Squad 7. I think I'll stick around and learn a bit more about you Sevens, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Just try to stay out of the combat zones, for your own safety.
I'm not making any promises. I go where the scoop takes me. That's just how I roll.
Alright, there we go. That was Ellen embedded. It's very cute. I love it. I love all the characters in this game. So, alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna get through this chapter, and I'm gonna probably call it quits. I'm a bit tired. It's a little late at night for me.
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed. Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation Cloudburst to take back the bridge. Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge, and attacking the eastern camp.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead. What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too. But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is... it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to break it up? I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just let them have it out.
Let them have it out? You can't just ignore them.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking. Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
Well, but... that may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right. Now get a move on, sir.
Hey, Alicia?
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
Hold on! Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her! Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being, the same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that can't you understand? Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now, if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
Yes, I am.
But... wait a sec. Welkin? Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up. I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
It's nobody's fault, Ace. It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Yeah?
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part. Aha!
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But that's... is that even possible?
Well, Ys, think you can make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now.
All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I've fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
You hear something?
Yeah, I do. What is it?
Beats me.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. I'll be right back in like 5 seconds. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's get this done. This is like one of the first actual maps. It's a decent size with little encampments everywhere and people who actually will shoot you dead.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion.
The enemy is stationed around the east end of the bridge. You have a powerful pair of advantages going for you now. One, you're behind them. Two, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast and make best use of that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy base camp located at the mouth of the bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. Once they do, count on them calling for backup. Get to that camp fast if you want this to end pretty, Lieutenant. Many enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some still have their engines shut down, meaning they won't attack you. Any inactive tanks and radiators aren't glowing if whose cans are in a position can be ignored completely. Also, it looks like they've got tanks of extra Ragnite suits sitting around throughout the area. A gunshot should be able to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks or foot soldiers nearby. Alright. Yeah, also with this map, it makes it kind of more complicated than the rest of them. You only get 10 critical point turns, but it's plenty to get through the whole thing without any issues. So Alicia, Rosie, and a full army up front. I'm not going to lay down all my troops. I have a plan. So I'll go ahead and grab Ika and Vice. I'm going to bring one sniper, Marina. And I might leave those 2 slots open. That way, when I capture the encampment, I can call reinforcement. You really don't need your whole entire army here. Yeah, okay.
Operation.
Yeah, I like the. It's only. I should have skipped it out, like my bad.
Take
yeah,
down
I
the bridgehead as
think this is a good way of
quickly as
doing this
possible.
just because it gives you that open
Squad
spot
7,
to,
move out!
when I capture that little checkpoint, I can call in some Lancers and they can do some damage.
All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the west bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position.
A full company? That's bad news for us.
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
I know. I should really show y'all what those are about. I do that real quick. Alright, so we'll take Alicia here, for example. If you grab her, and then, wrong one. Useless, Alicia, info. Alright, see, these are these are potentials. They're essentially like there's two different kinds of potentials. There's personal, and then there's like just class in general. Okay. Well, whatever. I was gonna move her anyways.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Target sighted.
Enemy unit spotted.
Man down. Pushing us back.
Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
Hit that cap.
Okay, I can't leave Alicia there because there are snipers. I think there's one. I didn't want to grab her meat. I'm up there in that tower. We're very clever. Now I do have to take her down at the end when I'm done using her because those tanks over there can shoot her down, which is it's kind of funny to watch her do it back without the tower, but I'd rather not do that. Okay. Please don't miss.
Good night.
Thank you. And I can move Largo in. Actually, I can call in. I'll move Largo in.
The hunt begins.
I'm gonna use all of Marina shots, and I'll call her down, and I'll move her towards the. Oh, actually, I do want to get rid of that sniper. That whole place. I don't see the sniper. Come here. I can't. I can hit that paint. Let me try and hit that paint. There we go. I have one shot left of her. I'm gonna use it sparingly. Is there another? I can't see it from here. There is. There's a scout. There's a scout near this. Who's that? I guess if I can hit him. Alright. 360 no scope. Hit him in the body. That's okay. Okay, so, I'm gonna grab Largo.
I just ain't feeling it.
Wiggle. Waddle faster, fatty. Also, please hit the shot. I know you're awful, but you need to be good. I forgot to hit that tank. Thank you. I made a mistake. I forgot to shoot that tank there. I meant to do that.
Just watch this.
And now he should be able to just poop it. Poop it.
You're done. All right.
You're doing
Fun.
well.
All right. He can't retreat. Retreating him would be very, very silly. I do need to move Alicia. She is not in here. What am I gonna do?
No problem, boss.
I will grab Ica real quick. I might pull her back and have her push up at once. I want to get rid of the scout. There we go.
Perfect.
Good.
There we go.
That makes things a bit easier.
She's pretty okay on health. That shock trooper is not exactly my best friend right now. Should I want to move now? I need to move Alicia. She is not in a good spot in any way, shape, or form. If I get rid of this Lancer, that would save me. I'm gonna jump into this cannon, but if I remember correctly, they'll call reinforcements when I do. So it's like, oh. Now, I can call in troops. I'm gonna call in Cesare. I'm gonna call in Cesare. I should have called it a Lancer, actually. Whatever. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I ain't worried about it. try that again, bitch. Ow. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Ah! So close, Alicia. Oh, he's shooting that thing. I ain't moving that. Otherwise, it's kind of a big old decoy. Where's he going? He's not gonna. Hey, where? It's stupid. Where are you going? It probably wouldn't kill me. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to... So there's going to be wiping out a lot of people here in just a minute. I'm going to move Marina back up to her tower, take a pawn shot. Right. Okay, yeah, I know how medics work. When someone goes down, they don't instantly die, which I love. There's a permanent system in this game I do not want to play with. Okay, so I'll grab Marina. She has her one shot. For one shot, don't blow it.
Target sighted.
What about you, Mr. Scout? Can I hit you? I wonder, is there... I don't see it hitting. Fine. Well, I can explode there. I see a lot of things to try to hit. Come on, Marina, I believe in you. It's okay, my love.
Everyone get ready to intercept.
Not all waifus are 10 out of 10. Fine. What am I gonna do now? I wanna get a Lancer here. Thank you, Nils. I'm gonna grab Vice. He's gonna pull back. I ain't gonna move Rosie. It's just too much work trying to get your fucking freaking. Sorry. And I'm gonna curse. I'm gonna go after me. I'm gonna curse. Bring Vice back. Grab Cesare, who is going to go to town.
So see what you get?
Good work.
Go to town. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sorry. I have my stream playing back at me, so I make sure the audio is fine, and I sound much more
Order's in order. Easy mark. See what you get?
Who are these guys?
Actually, I might grab Cesare. He doesn't have the stamina. I should have done that first. I should have got that shot super before I go. But we'll roll. We'll do. Alright. And I'm gonna get rid of this scout. Goodbye, Mr. Scout.
See what you get?
Man down, everybody.
It's fine. Alright, Cesare will chill. He's in the same spot here. He's fucking camping.
Moving out.
Grab Alicia. I'm gonna try ending this on the next turn. I'm not gonna destroy all the tanks, just because this map will take forever otherwise. I'll take out as much as I can on the next turn. We'll see how it goes. I don't think we'll just land mines until next chapter, so I'm sorry. For your own food.
Moving out.
Grab Alicia again. I'm gonna grenade this scout. Goodbye, my friend.
Please hit.
Go. There we go. Those tanks might be a problem. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Luckily, you can't lose, Alicia. It's not going to give you a game over or nothing. It's all fine and dandy. I do think... after it gets 14. Oh, that did up. I need to remember my troops aren't as overpowered as normal. It's so hard to remember. I'm pretty like in-game troops. Not violently, just.
Help me.
Yeah, that was reckless. That was just me being dumb. I'm Russian. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Okay. So we're gonna grab Vice. Who I'm gonna push
There's
on
another
forward.
one. There's another one.
Pushing on. He can take the damage. I was hoping to get into a spot where I could tank it in half, but it's like
leave it all to me.
Grab him again. He's just gonna roll the gun. He is doing that. Alright, so now Homeboy's gonna take cover right here where he will be put in the safe line. I'm thinking. Sorry, hold on. I'm thinking.
No problem,
I'm gonna grab Aika. He won't be a problem. I'm gonna get her where Alicia is. I'll go ahead and pick Alicia up. Depending on if I can finish it this turn, which I should be able to.
Right, here I go.
Once I get down to one command point, I'll probably, if I can catch it, I'll do that, but I might call in Alicia for reinforcements, that way I get that command point I lost back. I like the medic line, especially if you call in certain ones, I'll play with those a little bit if y'all want to hear them.
This place is insane! Go back!
Did she get a grenade over there? Close enough. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I can finish it this turn. I'm not gonna bother around with it. How many do I have left? 4? Alright, grab Nils. I'm gonna destroy some of these tanks for, Bud.
Take this!
Man down.
I want the XP, bro. It's not
Take this!
Yo.
Good.
I like the stealth 3D. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be awesome. We'll see. He has one shot left, which is not good, but... Excuse me. Sorry. I didn't mean to burp directly for my There we go, yeah.
Good.
That's awesome. That's great. It didn't go 1 for 1 for plan, but hey, I made it work. Appreciate me. Easy shit. There we go. And I win. Easy as that. I don't know about anything else. This one's because there's like ice weather.
Nice work. We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Yeah, I was pretty much expecting that. They really want you to do it in 2 turns. I would have had it in 2 turns, but I got Alicia killed. It's fine, it happens. A B is just as good.
What was that?
So I'm gonna get through the rest of these cutscenes. I'll go to the headquarters, mess around with that, and then we'll call it quits from there.
It appears that Lieutenant Gunther's plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Hey, come on! It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it by now. But I hope... I know the day will come when Darksons can join society.
Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything. It's me again, reporting for GBS. Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
Yes, thanks to the squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great Vassal Bridge.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need. I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
Sorry, this is about all I can do. But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a couple of lion's paws blooming, and it'll start to feel like home again.
Hey, Alicia! We're heading out soon.
Okay, I'll be right there. Well, flowers, do your stuff.
Chapter 5.
And there we go, that's the end of Chapter 4. I'll head over to the headquarters and take care of all that, and we'll see. I thought about ending it, I might continue, I don't know yet.
Hello, Welkin. Here to... Oh, and there have been some new recruits.
Thanks for everything, Welkin. You call me anytime you need me, you hear?
Hello, I'm Catherine O'Hara. I look forward to joining you all. Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing? Oh, and how about the new I couldn't help but snipe him with a...
Gallia's militia brings home the glory. As the first operation in what is likely a full-scale counter-offensive, the 3rd Regiment reclaimed the Great Vassal Bridge, a vital trade artery after roosting the Empire's local defense on the 14th. This officially frees Rangries from the need to seal its walls. Rather than assail the Empire's bridgehead barricade, the militia opted to swim a tank across the river and attack from the rear. An unconventional strategy, to say the least. The drawbridge was then opened, dumping the rest of the defensive forces into the drink. The man behind the bold plan, Welkin Gunther, aged 22, is none other than the son of European War I, I think that's what that means, EW1, hero Belgian Gunther. This acorn hasn't fallen far at all. Gallia to pull out of north. On the 20th, the Gallian forces in the north announced their retreat from the area. Though no details were given, the imperial takeover of thousands, keystone among the North Gallian industrial cities, is likely a chief cause. The capture of Thousand, a center for Gallia's Ragnite steel and oil refineries, struck a massive blow to the nation's productivity. Though the meeting among Gallian army leaders held the day word of Thousand's fall arrived lasted well into the night. No official word has yet been issued as to specific plans for the liberation of the city.
So, come to make a donation to the Get Ellet's Name on... Come back and see the writing on the wall again?
Hello again, son. I'm sorry.
No worries. Okay, I'll just drop all my XP and money into my troops.
Welcome to your worst night! Train up! Fight the bullet! Good work, maggot! Looks like that session beat a new... Looks like that session beat a... Looks like that session beat a new... Fight the bullet! Nope! Good work, maggots! Looks like that section beat a... Come back anytime!
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. All set for you. Whew, it's done. All... Here you go, bro. All done. All... Whew. Come back again.
I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, and I'll come back and decide if I'm gonna end it or not. Ow. Ouch. Okie dokie, I'm back. I got me some honey buns and a soda pop. Oh. I think I'll go for another hour or two, it won't hurt. I'm kind of getting sucked back into this game even though I've played it a million times.
Thanks in part to Squad 7, the Great Vassal Bridge is back in our hands. That pushed the front line back, forcing the Empire to gather forces in central Gallia.
Does this mean we're headed that way as well?
The army will take that front. Meanwhile, the militia will head south. Our next target is here, in the Cloden area.
The Cloden Wildwood. I was there last summer taking soil samples. It's a dense forest with plenty of hills and valleys. It's hard to get around in there.
What's our strategic objective there, Captain?
The Empire has set up a supply base there to fuel their invasion of Central Gallia.
I see. So if we seize the supply base, we cut off the flow of supplies moving north.
Precisely. The 3rd Regiment's objective is to take that base. All squads are to prepare for woodland combat and await orders. Good luck. Dismissed.
Woodland combat? What a nightmare.
What do you mean?
The woods dull your sense of direction, and poor roads make for slow advances. This'll be our toughest operation yet.
Maybe so, but deeper in the woods you have a better chance of spotting rare foliage. There's one kind of insectivorous plant in Cloden called the moondew that can suck a...
All right, I get it. You really do have a one-track mind. You know that?
I'm saying nature isn't just a burden. We might find the key to victory in the woods.
All right. I'll keep a lookout for your key while I'm slogging along. Hopefully your plant won't have eaten it.
Gallia's mongrels have reclaimed Vassal Bridge. Are the men of our defensive units cowards? This loss is a stain on the Emperor's honor. Useless fools.
I hear the enemy crossed the river in tanks. And whoever's leading them is no fool.
On the contrary, this was a fluke. These are peasants, nothing more. Peasants and barbarians. How could they be anything else?
If birthright is all it takes to win a battle, you must find war so very boring.
The issue here is Gallia's resistance and how to end it, swiftly and decisively.
Exactly. They'll use their victory at Vassal Bridge as footing for a counterstrike in Central Gallia.
How shall we proceed? What says your grace?
We will extinguish these flames. Our course is clear. The Gallian army must be crushed. We will require reinforcements. They will be sent to Central Gallia. Now then, the route of supply through Cloden has to be made unshakable. Gregor, see to a restructuring of our central forces. Then you will continue to press northward.
Sir.
We will head to Barius. Selvaria, be so kind as to accompany us there.
With pleasure. And to the ends of the earth, your grace.
The Cloden Basin supply lines. See to them, Jaeger. They need protecting. Gallia may have already dispatched troops to the south. Therefore, make haste to Cloden.
Of course. Leave it to me, your grace.
are we doing? Remind me, whose idea was it to come out here anyway? Enough with the trees already.
You could say that again. Woods are so thick you can't tell up from down with these trees.
Here we go.
Hey, great. What did he find? A map in the dirt?
Alicia, hold on to these for me, will you?
Sure, Welkin. What are these? Some kind of nuts?
No. Actually, they're long-beard goat droppings.
Ah! Gross!
An impressive girl just put goat shit in her hands.
Crazy? Ugh. Hey, Welks. Did you find something useful?
Come here. Take a look at this.
The grass has been trampled down, looks like. What's the deal with that?
An animal trail. With any luck, this could be our way out. Animals have a natural instinct to find the most efficient path. That's why the grass is trampled down. They snap off the branches, they eat the grass. As a result, they clear a perfect trail.
So if we make like goats and follow it, the path will take us through.
The enemy supply base should be nearby. This is where we'll start our operation.
La 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 la.
That's really nice, Rosie. What song is that? It's so pretty.
Hmm? Oh, just a song I sang back in the day.
Oh, you used to be a singer? I didn't know that.
Ha! You paint a much prettier picture than it was. I used to sing at a bar in my town.
Still, that song was really pretty. I'd love to hear the whole thing sometime.
Maybe I'll put on a little show one of these days.
We're not alone here. I'll go investigate. Put your hands in the air.
Mike?
It's a pig? It looks like a Porcavian piglet. What's your story? Get separated from your mom?
I'll take a look further in.
Well, what did you find?
There must have been a skirmish here. It looks like a stray bullet hit his mother.
Even all the way out here, the war's still claiming lives.
You lost your family too, huh, little guy? Left all alone.
Well, Alicia, does he want to come with us?
What? Can we?
We're the militia. Every Gallian has the right to join.
You hear that? As of today, you're a member of Squad 7.
I'm pretty sure that's not up to regulation what they're doing.
Mike? Mike!
I'll save real quick, it's gonna cut out for a minute. I'm back. Alright, let's do this.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
The enemy supply base is located at the east end of these woods, tucked behind a tight defensive line. Your squad will sweep in and attack from the west to capture it and cut off their lifeline. I suggest you hit the base head-on with your tank while foot soldiers take the north path behind the enemy's back. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. Tread carefully. I expect that you've planted mines all across the area leading up to the base. You should be able to see them, but be careful. Accidentally stepping on one will be major damage. An engineer can dismantle a landmine by approaching it and pressing the OK button when the command appears. Also remember that a tank can roll over a landmine without sustained damage. There's another way to clear the road. Conversely, foot soldiers can walk on the larger anti-tank mines unharmed, but a tank will take tread damage. We've heard word that enemy backup is approaching even now. Get out there and claim that base fast. Alrighty. Snipers are kind of useless on this map. Oh, we'll bring another shock trooper. What we'll do. Gonna drop Rosie over here. Then over here we'll bring Alicia. I'm not gonna bother with Largo, but he's too slow. I'll still put him down just so I have that command point. We'll bring along Claudia. Excuse me. Then Alex.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
The enemy's supply base is through these woods. Squad 7, move out! The tank will follow the road to the south. Team 2, take the trail to the base.
All right, listen up and I'll explain.
Yeah, I know how to play the game. I swear.
Here we go!
First.
Hostile sighted!
Anti-tank gunnery sighted on the north bank. Pushing ahead could prove dangerous.
We'll have to hope Team 2 can take it out from behind.
I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've done the map.
Maintain your line.
A little bit later. Should be able to pop it here. I think. He missed. Of course he missed.
Please clear a path.
Take. But I need the rest of my stamina. So good. Grab T2.
I'll do my best.
Please don't put yourself at risk. Well, do you have a visual on that base yet?
Hostile spotted!
What the hell did he hit? I should throw... Oh, he completely missed. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Me.
Please hit! Phew.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Hostile spotted!
I'm on it.
I should make that. Damn it. That's fine.
Right, here I go. Bang, bang, baby!
Oops. I didn't think he'd get caught in the blast. Sorry. I'm sorry, Car. the biggest brain plays here. I should have just done this to begin with.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
I should have turned Micah around. Okay, I want to do the Edelweiss again.
Moving out! Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
I know that's there now.
They blocked the road!
Fucking tank. Alright, a little hit and run tactics if she can hit. Never mind.
Alright!
Waddle.
They blocked the road!
Next to the Edelweiss, please.
My turn, okay?
Take out this Lancer.
Don't even think of dodging. Please
I mean, I don't think he was going to dodge it, but good job anyways.
Please neutralize the enemy supply base.
I should pull her back to the Edelweiss. I don't want to leave her in front of that tank.
They blocked the road!
together.
Mater. Oh, I should have captured that encampment. I completely forgot that that was an actual flag and not just a place where people were. That's fine.
Here we go!
I'll walk it off. You just got hit by a tank, ain't no big deal.
Keep your eyes
Gotta
peeled
love
out
nature.
there. Fire!
Little pot shots at him. Or is he close enough to where I can... Oh no, you can't do that in this game. Oh, I'm thinking fort. There's like a little camp right there. Well, like, alright.
I'm on.
Enemy camp occupied. Good work.
Go down! Mwah.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay, I want to capture this encampment this turn, so I'm gonna kind of push everyone up towards doing that. So I'll grab Alicia. I don't know what Alicia's gonna do yet, but she's gonna do something. Maybe with the help of the Edelweiss, I'll be able to kill
I'll
this
cover you, Alicia.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I kind of wish Largo was farther up, but I'll make do.
Enemy sighted!
moving! Take a good look at your surroundings.
Damn, my shit scares the crap out of me. Okay. I probably won't get Largo up there this turn. I also don't want to use the Edelweiss 8 different times because it drains all my CP.
Just watch this.
I will move him again. It'll be pointless. Can I hit him from here? Hey, I destroyed his treads at least, I guess. It wasn't gonna move, but now it can't, so. Lord.
I'm on it.
One of the best strategies. I almost strained Rose. Oh.
Ain't no stopping me.
Yeah, I would like to shoot him.
Here I come. Please keep the enemy's position in mind. Enemy unit neutralized.
I have to be careful because that anti-tank cannon will shoot across and hit these people because it's out for blood. Okay, what am I gonna do? I really want to get rid of this, but I can't. I want to get rid of these people too, and I can't. This turn was kind of wasted.
I'll do my best.
Get rid of these lines. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. You need to be careful. It's not spread across.
Watch your surroundings.
There it is.
Have you secured a view of the field there?
Yeah, you do. Hopefully Carl doesn't get crossed. I'm not going to kill him. Claudia. There's some anti-tank mines in front of the Edelweiss I wouldn't mind getting rid of.
We're coming to help.
This map isn't hard. I'm being overly cautious for no real good reason.
Please maintain focus out there.
Okay, thanks. We should get a place before that tank goes off. Yep. I should have done what I did last map and not put all my troops down. That way I could have just called them in when I felt like it. What shall I do? There's move Alex there just because he ain't doing nothing. I'll call him up forward later.
Been waiting here.
Maybe I can get Largo over there. I'm not gonna hold my breath. That's still like a long way for him to travel. Yeah, there is no way. I still like to punch at him before I get behind the wall. Nice. Okay, I will take a shot with the Edelweiss too, just for good measure, I guess.
Here we go.
Maybe hit. There ain't no way he's gonna fit through there, is there? No, that's fine.
Fire!
I'm gonna brute force it. I really shouldn't do it this way. It's really a waste of a turn, but
Entering
I'm
combat.
also impatient. I just want to get rid of the stupid tank before it does more damage than necessary.
Now!
There we go. And then I can. I'm gonna mortar these guys too. I'm wasting all my. I'm trying to play catch up here, and I'm wasting a lot of turns here. That shock trooper, get rid of that.
Now!
Shock trooper. Oh, I didn't even kill him. care. I care a little bit. I care a lot. But
my turn, okay?
At this point, I'm just trying to get through this. Get Alicia back here. She's really the only person
Can't beat
who
the
can do
smell
much
of fresh
anything to these
soil.
people. Okay. Don't shoot me. Get out of here.
Don't even think of dodging. Now!
And then I can use Alicia again. Throw a grenade and capture the encampment. Hopefully. If everything works the way it's supposed to, this will work. It's not going to kill him. Oh, it did. Okay. Finally, something has gone right this map. Okay.
You're doing well. Just
Then, this. Now, what I can do, I'll grab Alicia, and she will start her long journey up this big old hill. Better than nothing.
Moving out.
Evolution. Isn't this? Can't you get up the hill from over here? I can't remember now. This might be a waste of a turn. I don't. Like a side path, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. Watch. Assholes hiding in the grass, probably. Okay,
Let's do this thing.
grab Rosie, who will not step on any landmines, if you please. Yeah, I remember there being one.
New target sighted.
act quickly and cleanly.
General dude.
Ain't no stopping me.
Yeah, good job. You're strong will. I don't give a crap. Alright, don't shoot me. There we go. Now I could go ahead and move Rosie in, but I don't want Jaeger to spawn. So I'm gonna grab Alicia again. I think there's a guy in the grass here. I can't remember. Nope. Okay. There.
Return fire. I repeat, return
Wait a
fire.
minute. I thought this took me up the hill. I'm just dumb.
I've got a visual of a supply base up ahead.
I thought there was a way.
If you're hurt, use some ragnade.
Yeah, grenade this. I'm being dumb. I'm not making very smart decisions. There we go. It was this path I got turned around. I won't do nothing more with Alicia. It's fine. I'll go ahead and. Okay. Do I have any?
Leave it all to me.
Get the brother moving.
Leave it all to me.
Let's do this thing. Ain't no stopping me.
Yeah.
I got here as soon as I could, but
I probably shouldn't
apparently
have done
not
this,
soon
but I'm gonna
enough.
try it anyways.
General Jaeger, you've brought reinforcements?
A few, but this place is almost surrounded. We'll lose both the base and supplies if we hold here. Listen, I want you all to pack up what you can and get ready to evacuate.
What will you do, General?
Buy you boys some time. Just leave the enemy to me.
Don't shoot me, please. You're a dick. Bad.
Here I come!
You're a bad man. Yep. Are they both dead?
Man down.
Yeah.
Everybody be careful.
I don't know if moving Rosie across that open plain is the smartest idea. I'm not going to do that. I'll leave her here with her long, lanky legs. How much stamina is this? Oh, not Alvain. Her. Shite.
Right, here I go.
That's not a bad idea. If I don't end up getting myself killed.
Where's that backup?
This would be smart if it works. Once Jaeger drives by, I don't think I'll have a lot of issues.
I've got a visual of a supply base up ahead.
My turn,
We'll
okay?
this one more time. I kind of wanted to get started and want that hill.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Don't step on one. I already know I'm gonna step on one. I don't know why I'm trying. Okay. So...
Right,
I'm
here I
gonna...
go.
Why? Because already at the 10th time. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, I'll drop her down behind Rosie. And leave her here. And then when Jaeger drives by, I'll dash across that empty lot. Don't shoot the tank. What are you doing? What are you gonna do against that fucking thing? Hi, how you doing? Oh, he stopped right in front of me, you dickhead. Now he's doing 360s. Or 180s, I guess. What are you doing? He's blocking the encampment. I know what you're doing. Did he miss? How did you miss? Whatever. Alright. What are you doing? You stay over there. Almost sneezed. Bless me, sorry about that. Ugh.
Here I come!
Rosie putting in that work.
Go down!
Ah, there we go, nice. Oh, my nose hurts. That sneeze, like, rattled my whole brain. Alright.
My turn, okay?
I thought there was a landmine close by, if I remember. I don't know where it is. Alright, that's just a normal guy. I'm going to ignore him. He can't hurt me.
We're fishing a barrel here.
Now.
Enemy unit spotted.
Yeah. Closer. There we go. Cool. Rid of him. One of these is a named guy, I think. Okay. Actually, maybe using Alicia to capture the encampment is the best way to go about this.
My turn, okay?
So yeah, don't use her again. Come on, quit missing, you goob. Alright, I'll leave her there just for now. I'm gonna grab Rosie, and we're gonna push her.
Ain't no stopping me!
Across the line here. Hopefully she will take a bit of damage, but she'll be fine. No, this is the best way to do it. We'll shoot him first. Maybe I'll hit the other guy a little bit. No, okay, never mind. It's fine. I can still land it this turn. I should have been more aggressive the whole time. I was being too passive. Stop pushing me, you're a dick.
Go down!
You're doing well.
There we go. Ugh. I'll be surprised if I even get a B for that. It took way
That
too
should
long.
just about do it.
General Yeager, base camp has been occupied. The relay from base patrol says they barely got out with the supplies.
Good. But I've got to hand it to them. Gallia sent a real fox into these woods. Well, it's not a supply base anymore if there are no supplies. We're all done here.
Incoming transmission, Welch. They've taken the base, but most of the enemy already fled.
One step ahead. They timed that perfectly. I'm just glad that backup unit arrived late. Still, we've completed our mission. Nice work out there, Sevens.
I'll take a B. I don't think I deserve to be, but I'll take it.
Well done, soldiers. The operation was a success.
Another victory for Welkin Gunther.
Nope, not this time. All the glory goes to this little guy.
Way to go, Hans. First day on the job and you're already a hero.
Our success today was thanks to the animals living in these woods.
So, who named the bacon Hans?
Captain Virat, I'd like to introduce Squad 7's newest addition, Hans.
Hans, I hear you performed admirably today. I expect great things from you. Dismissed.
I don't think you see this pig for the rest of the game. I don't remember. I know he appears in the anime a lot.
Chapter 6. A desert encounter.
Here comes like one of the first big like challenges. Oh God, help me.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad? Oh, and there have been some new recruits.
Thanks for all you've done, kiddo. If you need me, I'm always here for you.
My name's Hector Calvi, sir. I'm at your service from today on.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man. Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7? I couldn't help but snipe.
Lucky Sevens cut off supply base. The militia's 3rd Regiment, partner in our ongoing war correspondence, was successful in seizing the Empire's supply base in the Clodian Wildwoods. Despite interference from Empire's ace General Roddy Yeager, This new victory coming on the heels of their vassal win last month that pushed the invasion back to central Gallia has all of Rangri singing their praises. Losing the Cloden base was no doubt a severe blow to the Imperial force looking to regain some of that lost ground, which is good news to Gallians everywhere. It's anyone's guess where the militia will crop up next, but their efforts so far make one thing clear: these men and women mean business. Militia issues draft notice. The government issued a second wave of drafts among Gallians for the militia on the 8th, expected since the Empire's formal declaration of war last month. This draft was likely made inevitable by the recent series of losses in the East and the North. The draft will target males aged 30 to 45, selected based on qualifications and their impact upon Gallia's normal function. The militia is also accepting volunteers from those not included in the second draft, but many worry about the economic strain that further losses to the commerce and industry sector may impose.
Da-da-da-da! I've got new material.
Oh, I think this might be the beach episode. Tasteful, never mind, it's not. Damn it.
Thanks a million. Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon.
Hello again, son. I'll teach you retreat today. Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat. Well, what is your decision?
How much are you gonna cost me for this, old man? I'll say tight, bad.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you. I hope we'll meet again.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots! Trent! I got no use for tears! Sweat! Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Man has a weird fascination with sweat.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for? You're... All set. Whew, it's done. This one's perfect. All set for you. You're... All...
What's wrong?
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
report. A taste of home.
Shit. Sorry, give me one second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Somebody came up I had to take care of, but I'm good now. Also got this ladder. Some of that high quality H2O. Alright, let's do this.
And done. That takes care of the report. Hmm? Who's there? No. Hans? Did you come here all by yourself? Boy, you sure are smart. Hey, stop tugging, Hans. What's up? Is there something this way? Okay, I get it. Lead the way. And you can stop biting my boots already.
You went and got Welkin for me? Nice going, Hans. Thanks.
I just got led around base by a pig. Any idea what he wants with me, Alicia?
Oh no, I was the one who wanted to see you. Are you hungry, Welkin?
Hungry? Well, yeah, actually.
Really? Oh, good. I whipped a little something up for you. Come see.
What? Back in the kitchen? Whoa. I've never seen so much bread in one place. You baked all this yourself, Alicia?
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I made anything. I was worried I might be getting a bit rusty. But the oven was free, so I helped myself.
It smells great. Okay, here goes.
You took a whole bite out of that loaf of bread, bro.
Welkin? You okay?
Delicious!
Really?
Yeah. I've never eaten bread this good. It's really impressive.
He is going to be shitting literal bricks eating all that bread.
You look like a chipmunk.
You know how chipmunks and hamsters stuff their little cheeks full of food like that? I finally understand why.
Also, I just noticed he was holding him with like his nasty ass gloves. He could have at least took them off.
Oh, I'm so full. That was great, huh, Hans?
I can't believe you put it all away. It was a little scary watching you two eat. Still, I'm glad you liked it. It feels good to see people enjoying my bread.
It felt good eating it. Thanks for baking it all.
You're welcome. Oh, Welkin, you have some... There's just a little crumb. There we go.
Oh, aren't they just the freaking cutest?
Oh. So, you said you worked at a bakery before the war started?
Yeah. I was a live-in apprentice under the Meister running the shop. Once things settle down, I plan on taking the national exams and opening up my own bakery.
Wow. You need to be licensed to run a bakery? That sounds pretty tough.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl. It's what I enjoy doing the most. I love imagining entire families eating the bread I make together. A loving husband, maybe, and cute little kids waiting for their mom to get home. She comes in with a big basket of my bread, and the kids all cheer and embrace her.
Okay.
Welcome is me when women start talking about our future together. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, and what if my bread brings the husband and wife closer together? She could say, "Oh, honey, you have a crumb in your beard," and then she'd...
You horny dog.
Listen to me. That's just like what happened here a minute ago, Welkin, but
Are you alright, Alicia?
Huh? I'm fine. Anyway, I'll keep baking it if you keep eating it.
It's a deal. And thanks again.
Alright, the happy fun times are over. Back to war.
Know what? This is one strange place. Rocks with holes in them. Dug up ground as far as the eye can see.
Not always. They say this used to be a huge ancient city. Now there's nothing but desert left.
We all know what happened. The Darkson calamity happened. They say the Darkhairs used some kind of dark arts to burn the city. Left nothing but ash.
Can't see what kind of magic you'd use to burn up this much land, though. It's just crazy.
I don't know. Isara said that was a myth with no real historical evidence.
Look, their kind has been digging up Ragnite since forever. So who's to say they don't know some weird, Darksony type way to use the stuff as a weapon? I'm just saying.
Anyway, as I was saying, we are in the middle of the Badlands. And what exactly are we doing here?
We've received some intelligence. They're saying the Imperials have set up a base near the Barrius ruins. Squad 7 was sent out here to investigate. We need to verify the information.
Empyreans here? Some sandbox to come playing. I don't get those Empyreans. Who knows what they're thinking?
She's right. Something is definitely up here. I mean, I just can't figure it out, you know? Why would they occupy this place?
Enemy sighted! Tanks at 040. Distance 800. Hold on. Yes. There are foot soldiers as well. And they're taking up combat positions.
Well, it looks like we found our bad guys.
Squad 7, combat formation.
What are they going to do without their guns, though? Why are they getting... They're ready to throw hands, but they have no weapons.
I didn't think you could look any gloomier.
Oh, it's you. Leave me be.
No need to be unfriendly, is there? Is there something on your mind, Gregor?
His Grace Maximilian. Barrius holds no strategic worth. Why lead a force there himself?
He took Selvaria with him, so it probably has something to do with the Valkyria.
His Grace places too much stock in the power of the Valkyria.
Maybe, but I can understand the fascination easily enough. The power of the Valkyria is enough to claim all of Europa. Maybe the entire globe.
Even without it, the Empire's military strength is quite capable of taking control of Europa.
The stronger you are, the shorter that road. I say let him be. My homeland's independence is riding on Maximilian's word. I need him to return to the court with enough clout to honor that deal. Relax. We'll hear all about their desert adventures soon enough.
Alrighty. I think this will be the last map I do. because after this one, there's a big boss fight, and I don't know if I have the energy for that. I'll be real with you. But I'm going to save real quick, and then we'll finish this up. I'll watch the cutscenes leading up to the map, and then we'll start that one tomorrow. Alright, let me see. There we go. I have returned. Let's get this party started.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Ready. The enemy is spread out across a wide area of the desert. You'll move in from the south and take them out. Along the way, you'll find the standing remains of ruins which should make for good cover from enemy fire. Your objective is to claim the enemy base camp. There's a lot of distance to cover out there. I'd recommend adding a long-range sniper unit or two. When you're ready to advance to... When you're ready to advance, though, their limited AP can mean they might fall behind. In such case, move them to the nearest camp after clearing the area of enemies and have them retreat. Then after you... Yeah, I know how... They're explaining what I've done this tactic already before. I know that. Usually I put my snipers... What I like to do is, I'll put, say, Marina here, and then I'll leave her with a good old-fashioned engineer. That way she has infinite ammo. And then the rest of them, we'll put Alicia, Rosie, Largo will probably chill in the back, because I think the only tanks are, when I know now, I can find it. And then we'll bring along... We'll put Vice here. Having 2 shock troopers doesn't hurt nothing. And then, and then bringing along an engineer with the Edelweiss isn't a horrible idea. Claudia, yeah. I kind of like this setup. It may not be like the most efficient one, but it's what I like to do.
Alright, we're set to begin. Good luck.
I don't remember this map being too bad. I know there's a lot of enemies that like to hide in corners, and there's a sniper somewhere that will just decimate your units if you're not careful. But I'm nothing but careful, so I know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't.
This place is really something else. I've never seen rocks with holes like these.
Faldia was saying those holes are the result of the same blast that scorched the area. There are furrows dug into the ground, too. Must have really been some explosion.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yeah, but those trenches and rock walls should make for solid cover.
On an open field like this, we'll use whatever we can get. Squad 7, move out.
Move out. Let's go. Alrighty. So, let's see. Yeah, I believe these are the only tanks. In Game Pass, this one's pretty simple. This one's the pain, because I think once you hit this area, the tank can't move. Kind of have to, like, bob and weave. Not really worth doing. Alright, so...
Understood.
Da da doo doo doo. Da da doo doo. Oh, see, yeah, right there's a sniper. I knew it. Shit, bitch.
Nothing personal.
I almost can't believe she hit that.
Sweet dreams.
Although, truthfully, having her here is not great. I think she has a desert allergy. Does she? No, no, okay, she has a pollen allergy, so actually this is perfect for her. Having, Carl near her is not great, though, because I think, it causes accuracy. Although it hasn't triggered yet, so I'm gonna assume she's fine right now.
Good night.
Okay. Listen. How do you hit that, how do you hit that first shot in this yellow? Girl, come on. What kind of shenanigans?
Understood.
What kind of flippity-floo? Where's the other snipers? I kind of want to deal with them too. She can't see him. I'm assuming? Yeah, she can't see nothing. That's fine. I'll, I really want to get rid of this shock trooper. This is money shot. Come on. Never mind. Okay. I pushed my luck with that first shot. The game's like, yeah, nah, we ain't doing this. It's fine. We'll grab little Vice, and he will lead the charge.
I'll take point, guys.
He's a born leader. I also think he has a good thing going with Sam. I could be wrong. Bye. Yeehaw. So then, I think what I'll do, I'll send Vice this way, Rosie this way. They'll pinch this, and then I'll move everyone forward. I'm gonna try with Marina one time. I really hate the fact that she wants to shut up big. And don't shoot Carl bad. You're a bad man, bad man.
Please hit.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Phew.
Good job, Carl.
Good work. Keep it up.
I think I'm gonna move. I probably should move there first. Should I just out? Crap baskets. Okay, it's fine. I can hit this sniper probably. I believe. There we go.
Sweet dreams.
I'm in.
Understood.
Y'all get to listen to the insane rambling to the lunatic. Hope you enjoyed. Alright. Go. I don't know about that one. This is the last time I'll use her, but I always like all my command points on her. I really want to hit this dude. You want to hook a brother up, right? Come on. Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I do have to worry. I don't think anyone else can really hit her. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna hope no one else can hit her. Alright, I don't want to get rid of that Lancer. I'll send Rosie after that other one. I don't want to take cover like that one over there. Ah. What the hell? Who shot me? It could have been that scout, I guess. Whatever. Get rid of this dude. Thank you. Can you take cover behind us? Oh no, there's like a shock trooper. I didn't even see him. I wish I could take cover behind that wall.
Let's do this.
That's fine. It is what it is. Alrighty, go on, Rosie. I can go through that trench. I don't really want to though. Be aggressive. Oh, I can't. Can I squeeze through here? Nope. Okay. Whoops. That's okay. Vice is not in a great spot, but I think he'll be okay. I mean, definitely. Oh yeah, they're probably going to reinforce. I'm about to take next turn. I'll not deal with the repercussions of that. Where are you? Why should you turn around? Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, there's a sniper. Where's he going? Oh, you should. Oh, well, I'm from 4 health. Holy shit. Coward. Okay, where are you? Ow. That's it. Jeez. Shooting me. I wonder if those Lancers are going to take pot shots at people. Oh, he's going again. Oh, Marina. Ducking would be... Damn it.
My rifle.
Ah.
Where's...
Yeah, it's fine. That's why Carl's up there. I didn't think he would... I never actually had him hit twice like that before. It's fine. Vice? Nope. Okay. Alright, never mind. He sucks. I love playing... Oh. Unnecessary, bro. Where you go? Nope. Okay. Okay. So... First turn...
I'll do my best. Medic! We need help!
So, snipers won't be coming back till I get that encampment over there. There's no point in calling her from down there. It would take her too long to, like, get back to the position. Alrighty, so... Weiss has some boo-boos, but he'll live.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, you're an ass. There we go. And then I'll drop him in his hole. I crouch. Yeah, there we go. Or he'll vibe for a little bit. I might grab him and get in and kill him, but not fun, right? I'll do me first. Alrighty, so we're bringing Rosie around town. We'll shoot home. I'm getting rid of these lancers so I can use the otherwise without getting shot in the ass. Getting killed by a lancer who's just I drove by would be aggravating. Do I want to move Rosie again? I don't think I do. Oh god, I don't know. I'll move Alicia. I ain't gonna move Rosie again. I don't like the idea of doing that. I will say that's something the fourth game did right. I like the fact that I stepped on that fucking landmine. I kinda missed that the first time. Oh, I swear. I even be still there. She that one to me.
Enemy unit spotted.
Brace yourself.
Okay. Goody gun drop. See, she's yeah. She saw someone. I don't know what class. Was it that late? She may have saw that from Shock. I don't actually know who the fuck she saw. This map is so big. I don't remember it being so massive. I thought there was only one. It's fine. It's not mine. But what the hell am I doing? Why am I here?
My turn, okay?
Just suffer. I know there's land in my Alright. Yeah, please.
You're clear to advance.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Good.
Got what I wanted. Target. And then I'll climb up here. I'm gonna kill this douche.
Enemy sighted.
Probably should have thought before you killed my girlfriend. Boom. Alright, you're dead.
Nice work. Keep taking
that
him down.
Lancer crouch? He's not. I might take him out with it.
My turn,
sure
okay?
There's really like no reason to not. I'll move her down off these steps. Exactly. A shock trooper? It is. We'll probably head towards the objective. So let's see the tank wise. There's that one. There's 3. That's not horrible to deal with. Not great either though.
Now!
You can truthfully skip those because when you get so far, I think it's like the halfway point, a sandstorm will blow through and it hides all your troops, but it also hides the enemies. So memorizing who's where is going to be important. Can I see all the tanks on the map? Is a good question. I can. So truthfully, if I just cut through here, I'll be able to avoid most of them. But the problems start arising there, because if you take too long, they'll start calling in reinforcements. I need to get rid of him. So what I'll do is I'll grab.
No problem, boss.
I'll grenade him. It won't do that much damage, but then I can take the Vice and mow him down.
I'm almost there.
And they'll lose a command point, which is great. Okay, grenade him.
Bang, bang, baby!
Vice is nowhere near this, he'll be fine. Okay. And then if I move Ica to the other side of the trench, so about here, I think they'll be close enough to where they'll team up. And we'll get to hear a Q.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, they are. That's dope. Okay.
I'm with you, Vice, baby.
I probably should have killed him, but Yeehaw!
Who are these guys?
We'll move him along the trenches. I don't need him. They'll drop him here. So, let me see. Can he see anyone from here? I can really push up through here. One of the bigger problems lie with this trench, because these shock troopers are in a bad spot for me. Getting rid of Largo would be nice. I don't have to turn to do it, so I will. I'm gonna move Rosie into the trench. That's a nice idea. Oh, come on! She's like right there. She should be able to crouch. Damn it! This is where the problems start arising, because I'm nowhere near there. 100% is going to start getting filled with people. I think it's all snipers that do that. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Bullies, dude. What is... Oh, guys, the shock trooper blow their fuck up. All they did... They're assholes. Okay, yes, there you go. I don't know if he's really going to do anything here. I should have done it with instead. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of.
Been waiting here.
I might even recall Cesare because I don't know if he's actually going to do anything here. Get Largo back, so I might main point. He's not crouched, so I'm gonna pop him with Catherine. That's not even Cesare, that's Catherine. I don't know who the fuck I picked. Okay. Then we'll boop him. I'll repeat myself. I'll boop him. Not bop him. Boop, boop. Not bop.
Back up to me.
Whatever. Alright, yeah. Don't look at me. I live in a world of pain. How did you miss? Sorry, she gets the pessimistic status effect too. When she doesn't have ammo in her gun, she like loses health. Come on. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not done yet.
It only took me 3 shots.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
You're the worst. That's not true. I love Catherine. She's just a pain in my ass. Okay. Why is this still hurt? How much is the first aid order? It's not 2, is it? It's not. So, yeah,
alright, listen up!
The first order of the game
wounded.
is
Get some treatment!
That way I don't have to waste this burn. I thought that would be more. That's okay. I'm gonna push him up. We'll try getting into that trench line. I think before you get into the trench line, the sandstorm hits.
Looks like the wind's really picking up.
I suspect it's a sandstorm, Welks. These Badlands are infamous for sandstorms, bad enough to drop visibility to 0.
But this works out for my advantage, because when I kill this shock trooper, I'm gonna push Ica up that left side, take care of whoever's up there, and
That'll make it tougher to spot the
capture him
enemy
hopefully
until the
without
storm
having to
blows
deal
over.
with 100 snipers. I really can't afford to let him keep calling in reinforcements. The game gets, this map turns impossible at that point. It doesn't really, because they don't shoot you when you're moving, but it's a pain in the ass.
Is a valid tactic when crossing ground with no natural cover.
Yeah, thank you.
Good idea. Thanks.
Yeah, here's the sandstorm. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no thing to me. That's not making no money.
Here, make it a double.
I think all shots are really. Sorry if I'm rambling too much. It helps me like concentrate to say what I'm doing out loud. I do this even when I'm playing games by myself.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, really. I anti-tank mine. Very kawaii essay. Please don't shoot me. He touched the paved road and took a status effect. I hate my life.
Whee! Our hero's in trouble now.
Oh. Killed. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What I'm gonna do is aim. Could have aimed a bit faster, but whatever. Okay. Chances are he's gonna take a mortar route, but I think it'll be fine. I can always first aid. Oh, challenge level. Yeah, thank you.
Man down, everybody.
I'm gonna first aid him. I'm okay taking an extra turn. Because he's pretty much up there. I can't do it more than... I could retreat him. Or I could boost his... I don't want him to die. He's gonna retreat. I'm not gonna risk this shit.
You've done enough. Pull out. We'll handle this.
It is not worth like getting him killed. Yeah. Oh, that's why I got rid of that shock trooper, which is what I really wanted. But sticks. I know roughly where they are. Ooh, he's moving around the trench. Dead. What are you doing? I hate you. What are you doing? Oh, he's backing up. Ooh, if he goes to the right, though. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's all coming together. I think they may have screwed themselves. I'll hit Ica with a defense boost. And, I'm gonna full Cinder. Oh, Sandstorm ended. Okay, grab. Oh, Captain's a bit far from this shit. I don't know if that's really worth risking. Can I call Ike back? Not Ike. I was thinking of Ike from Fire Emblem. I don't know why. Call Vice back. I'll move Ica just to get a feel of what's going on up ahead. There's a tank there. I ain't worried about that.
Enemy spot.
He's actually far away to hit me, I think. That should be a sniper. It is. I could end it this turn. I feel pretty confident in my abilities to do this. What I'm going to do, menu, order, hit her with that defense boost.
This is an order! Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
Alrighty. Because he's not an issue. He's a non-issue. He can't shoot me. Him. He's the issue. So I should be able to get in there, read a nade, and then take him down next turn. Well, next time I grab Ica. And killing him, again, non-issue. Oh, yeah, actually, this is going to be way easier than I thought it would be. Wonk. I'm part of me was hoping the grenade killed him, but it's fine. It ain't no thing.
Right, here I go.
And then she'll aim. Put him down. Please, let me... Oh, don't dodge. I was a bit worried for a second, that's fine. Okay.
Perfect. Just keep up this pace.
Yeah, okay. I win. I'm gonna kind of dick around a little bit. Can I get Largo up there to at least destroy this tank?
Just watch this.
I have the command points to spend, so there's really no reason I want to try. Go, fatty. Go, stop. There we go. How many shots would it take? 4. Do I have a container nearby?
Boom!
Nice. Meaning... No, it's too far away. Yeah.
Been waiting
We'll see. Waddle. Oh. Alright, bad tank. Bad tank.
Been waiting here.
I'll be happy if this works. Downside, if Ica misses, we might all be in a lot of danger.
You're done!
Yay! There's no reason to do that. I'm just kicking them in the nuts while they're like, oh. on the ground. Alright, you have 2 turns to do this, so I ain't too worried. Just don't mess it up. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Perfect!
Truthfully, I think out of all the times I did this map, this is probably one of my best attempts. I mean, minus when I platinumed the game and I ended up doing most of the maps in like 1 or 2 turns. But like for a first time run, pretty good. Pretty good.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Still gotta be though, because this game is, if you're not doing it in 3 turns, you're not good enough. Yikes. Yeah, so I think there's 2 fights in this map. 2 fights in this map. 2 fights in this chapter. I'm not gonna do the second one because it's a boss fight and it's like, it's late, so I'm kinda tired. I should have stopped like an hour and a half ago, and I chose not to because I wanted to keep playing, so it's fine.
Huh? What's this supposed to be anyway?
What a weird place for something like this.
There you all are.
Hey there, Faldio. I didn't know you were out here too.
I'm an archaeology major, remember? I was ordered to observe the ruins' interior.
The shape of it really is unusual. I've never seen anything like it.
I feel like I've seen it before somewhere.
This building was supposedly erected millennia ago by the Valkyria themselves.
So they actually existed then?
Yes. The Valkyria make a sudden appearance in European history thousands of years ago. Records say they brought with them incredibly advanced technology and divine might. Then one day, their history just ends. The Valkyria just disappeared.
I always thought they were just a myth.
That's it. I remember now.
Remember what, Welkin? What are you shouting about?
The Dread Nautilus. This structure looks just like a Dread Nautilus.
A Dread Nautilus? What's that?
You don't know? They're marine cephalopods. They live inside pointy spiral shells. And these ruins look just like that shell. I wonder if there's some connection there.
Welkin, you can be such a...
What's up?
Nothing. Forget it.
A one-track mind. That's why I like Welkin. He's like me.
Right. Let's take a look inside then. We may find some clue to why the Empire is out here.
Alicia, I want you to come help Faldio and me look around inside. Largo, Rosie, and Isara, you stay here. Be on the lookout for movement in the area.
All right, sir. Please be careful.
Tell me, Silvaria, do these walls offer an answer to our search?
I pray, where sleeps the ancient power?
What do you read, child?
Silvaria is so cool.
Valkov, the Holy Lance, scorcher of the vast earth, asleep eternal in the bosom of Randgrease. Made pillar of its keeper's keep, kept thereby for eon without end.
Then it's true. The sacred lance lies buried within Randgrease's walls.
But your grace, how do you intend to control the lance once it is found?
Worry not. A beast fit to bear that burden will soon be at our disposal. With this, our dream is made hard fact. Our crown shadow will extend to all of Europa.
Chapter 7.
Oh, okay, no, that was the end of the chapter. I thought both of these were. I thought it was one chapter for both of these fights. The fact that it's not makes me happy, because that means I can do my headquarters stuff, and I want to end here. This is the best. This is like the best spot to end it because it's the end of the area. I am pleased.
Hello, Welkin. Oh, and there.
Come on, Oscar. Damn it, I want Oscar. Susie, I hate Susie. She's like the only trooper I don't use because she has an ability where she won't shoot people. I like Hans. Ames. I don't do that.
I'm glad for the time we got to spend together. Just let me know if something comes up.
It might.
Hayne Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
Like him? Anyone else? Okay.
Come back anytime you need to.
Real quick. I don't think anything comes up because I'm mid-chapter.
Hey!
Well, because
to read the writing on the wall.
Imperial Shadow hits Barius. Central Gallian Command reported on the 15th that the militia had encountered and routed a contingent of Imperial station in Barius, the culmination of a clandestine investigation into report Imperial activity in the area. The Badlands topography is poorly suited to combat maneuvers, with the regions hold little to no strategic value, making the Empire's goal there unclear. One theory suggests that the desert region is home to an as-yet unmined lode, and that Imperial forces were stationed there for the purpose of Ragnite speculation. Gallia Federation talks begin. Fuck the Federation. During a press session on the 10th, Gallian Prime Minister Borg, I love the name Borg, called for talks with Federation Ambassador Townshend, slated to visit Gallia at the end of the month. In light of the increasingly complex conflict between the Federation and the Empire, however, many suspect the Federation views this as a chance to acquire Gallia for its resources. This announcement has been met with vehement opposition from the members of the Parliament, with strong ties to the former Imperial cartels. Ambassador Townshend responded to the invite in a public address, stating that he firmly believes that joining hands to thwart the Empire, hubris, these are big words, ambitions is essentially the assuring peace of Europa. I know they're not big words, but my brain can't read.
Da-da-da-da! I've got new material.
New material. Is this the beach episode? Largo's pattern now is the vegetables. Largo has sex with vegetables, I forgot. I don't even want to get this ability because it's awful.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again?
Hello again, son. I'll teach you
sniper support. I never use this ability. I'm gonna buy it anyways. I have an addiction to getting everything. Thank you.
Very good. I hope we'll meet again.
Then we'll spend the rest of our stuff because I'm gonna need it when we come back tomorrow.
Welcome to your worst.
Thank you, Rodriguez. I think
Train
his
all
name's
you want.
Rodriguez. I forgot what it was. Rodriguez, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of 3. Because his brother's in that game, or cousin. I don't know who the hell. 35, 38, and then 40, 10. The rest of them just get fun.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat.
God, Drake's sweat. It's weird.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Okay, you've earned clearance.
Hey, I got a new word. What is it? Attack boost. it's kind of useless, but it's still nice to have. All units defend, that's a nice one to have. And boosts, that's fun.
Come back anytime you're ready to swim.
Any of the abilities that let you do it to everyone on the map is great.
Welkin, bro!
Give me more accuracy, please.
Here you go, bro!
Please give me more accuracy on my sniper rifle. I can't handle this shit much longer. Oh, more defense would be nice. This is definitely going to be important because you're fighting him. It's kind of it's weird. Definitely going to need to upgrade the Analyze for this fight. It is a bitch. I can't upgrade the Analyze for the time. I can upgrade the side to a whoopee. I look for So that's plus 5 to accuracy. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of the full visor. So I will. There we go. And then I can move this one here. I'll grab the parachute. There we go. Pretty organized. Okay, so I'm done.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
So maybe I won't have to grind. Maybe I won't. I probably won't do anything off stream tonight because I haven't gotten stuck yet. It's not really till you get the 1,000 the game really takes a fucking sploosh into, oh shit, this is hard. But I'm gonna go back to book mode before I end it. Do a quick save. I'm gonna save, that way I can have it on video that I saved and I don't have to worry about, did I? I don't know. Okay. I don't know why I have a green person. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. For the people who stopped by the stream, thank you. I'm glad y'all watched. Makes me happy. To the people who watch this on YouTube later, like it's a guy. I can't talk. I don't give a shit. Follow me on Twitch. Come watch my live stream. It's always fun, especially when people are actually in the chat and I can interact with y'all. It's a great time. But anyways, till next time, later.